That's tomorrow, and that is it for us today. And we will leave you with a... I can't do it. We'll do it live.
I am satisfied to see that you survived.
Word is V Borealis, you know, DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Better watch out.
Can't you see I'm busy? Don't even. No loitering. Now move it. You lost? 'Cause you don't look like you belong here. Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
I need to figure out where to get this uniform from.
Ever look in the mirror and wish you could see another version of you? Now is the time to enhance your life.
Where is he trying to get him? Let's see about that.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor. Mothers, am I right?
Well, that worked.
Unique, original. Here on Beyond. Our beds are comfortable and affordable.
Hey, keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to show.
Newell's Goods. We have everything.
Hey there. Got that key card for me? Now we're talking. No, I think you're ready to kick things up. Good. It's time for it. This next assignment requires a bit more. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives. I figured you could put those negotiation skills you mentioned. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity LT. Your job is to make sure that deal fits. That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum's. I'll be giving you a dossier on. Exactly. The Infinity Ltd. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. Exactly. And that incompetence will be enough for them to further question this deal. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having... We need absolute discretion. Just don't let that confidence give you a false sense of security.
Probably gonna get caught, but who knows? We'll see.
Get out of my face.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. Let me tell you, it ain't.
Someone came dressed to impress. Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime. That would be Infinity L. Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me. Cuts corners. If they are sacrificing quality, be sure we will uncover it. We are a trusted business and would never partner with another company that may jeopardize our reputation. True. Stability is a much-needed quality. Our hope is that without a surprising conversation, And one of, I suppose the old saying, never, it seems I have quite a bit to reconsider. Thank you for that.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business. Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well-dressed as yourself, you either got great taste or great connections. Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you? Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why. Preliminary reports checked out, but it doesn't hurt to do some extra digging. If they're trying to hide something, you bet I'll find it. It is a little excessive, even compared to their competitors. I won't say it doesn't make me nervous. Look, it was nice meeting you, but it sounds like I need to take another look at something. See you around.
I don't like the look of you.
Oh, shit. Well, damn. Again. That elevator. Oops.
Excuse me.
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
Catherine Luzian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Right? Hysterical. Hard.
We offer a full range of live your best life. Your personal treatment products.
Is there a type of weapon called?
Ready to report? Well, that wasn't too bad. You're a natural. The Astral Lounge. Tie that in with... Overall, not bad. It's well deserved. But no rest for the weary. We've got a decent backlog. At least this next... Your next assignment is to remind... Some call it...
Do you have time to talk? It's about that special project we're working on for Miss Salzo.
Let's just say we don't tolerate theft, or if you want to steal in this industry, and if you want to tarnish our good name. Most corporations, trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. Good.
Will you cut that
All you
out?
need to do is plant the ARC on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction.
Okay.
And good luck.
Okay.
Keep it
Okay.
up.
Okay.
You'll probably have
Okay.
my job soon.
Hey, I don't want to hear any complaints.
A ship like yours has scary written all over it. Keep the station, okay? Evening, sir.
that. I mean, doses.
It could be advisable to
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op work.
Hey there. Got an update for? Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll... Now, on to the next. Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called. Masako was pretty happy about the results, so it won't buy you a new ship. You earned it. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is. The next assignment requires a more brute force. Good. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that, according to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area. You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't...
Star Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Got our eyes on you.
Luxury lines.
Now, maybe if I save up for 1,000,000 years, I'll be able to afford a trident. Oh.
That could have ended bad.
You sure you're in the right place?
No. Thought this was Walmart. My bad.
Bruh.
Dude, I thought I was by myself. Oh well.
Oh, God!
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic? Good work. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reversing. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the... Tell her assistant Maeve, you have an appointment.
Supply chain disruption?
single most stressful
I've been waiting here.
Can I help you? Name an appointment. Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Jen. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready. I see Imogene Salso is supposed.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just... Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only
Don't
one
wander into any
option.
restricted areas.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. No. We can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
I'm trash!
In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my little Genie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time. 5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized. And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact.
I am the
He seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Oh, baby, let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly. Good. Then you shouldn't have any trouble. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them.
I will burn this house to the ground and make it look like a fucking accident!
Oh, you'll get... Now, in order to confirm your identity, I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
I gotta fix those buttons. Damn.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going. Not much to see. What I wouldn't give for a beer. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year. You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. It's my belief that your employers would be... It's steep, yeah. For this little... I suppose I can't argue with that. Yeah, I hope so. I'm still willing to talk. All right, I'll lower the... I knew you'd see. The information I have is on a... I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain... I'm also giving... Oh, they will.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Do I know you? Can I help you with something? Oh, in that case, go right ahead. How long is this? Great. I could use the break.
Origin CEO is no joking.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever. So sure of yourself. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Well, well, well. This is a sale. They didn't even bother to scrub the name. Meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Hey,
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd. has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd. has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation. Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our Chief Security Officer. I'll send him the details. He brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you.
My company's future might be riding.
Good. You're here. So, thanks to a mole, we're initiating security. We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique. The directive calls for a We don't deal in trust here. Think more. Nix will be giving you a program. Your job is this means at least one of us. In the meantime, during that time, I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario. Good. You'll meet Nix at Madame Savard.
Don't cause any trouble.
This deal could be huge for my company.
Kevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise, you don't want to lose him.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days. Oh, there. He has gone to hell.
In public, no less.
What's up?
This place always has just the right... You got an appointment? 'Cause... Oh yeah, don't... I've written up a program just... Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not. It is a really nice amount of credits. Maybe I am getting a little greedy here. Ryujin. I do get an awful lot of business from you. All right, you win. A pleasure. Your job is simple. Just run this. Once you're done. It's nice to see you no more. Here's the slate.
you! Stop running if you know what's good for you!
Joe wasn't gonna be able to sneak through this one. To the roof, Batman.
Bruh.
I'll never leave Neon. For someone in my business, they're... So, you made... Just brimming with confidence. Now, I'll take that program back. The program I gave you to run on Ular's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything. So, let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption from as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not... Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene South. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to... Hey, I want to believe she's innocent too, but all I can do is provide the data, which is pretty damning if you ask me. Here's the slate. As usual, always...
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Akadiko. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
Ill for a cup of coffee.
Ryujin certainly spared the Is it done? It seems your time. Our legal team is taking care of the deceased. I only hope. I expected as much. Now.
It was possible.
Someone's been accessing those. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. Good. When you're dealing with corporate...
Keep out of my way, and
I can't believe we made it up here.
Just sit down.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene? Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here. She's always been the master of them. Well, that desk work is what keeps... So why are you looking for Imogene? Yeah, no thanks. I have Imogene's last location. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you... I forgot you're familiar with Neon and... I suppose if you want to be efficient, you could bypass Dalton and go straight to Bayou. You're just cutting out the middleman. Good luck finding Imogene.
Alright, I'm gonna go make some lunch real quick, but I'll be back.
careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the city.
Hey there.
You're out there a lot, right? Space?
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want? And just why would I grant that kind of permission to you? As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me. And what mutual benefit would that be? I think we could work something out. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Things have gotten pretty bad at Epside lately.
Stay out of trouble.
better have credits to spend. You lost, kiddo? Oh, so you're the one getting special treatment. I've got one rule for you in there. Third floor is off limits. That's what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you. You'll find that young lady. Just remember to keep your eye. You try anything, you're dead.
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. Yeah? And I didn't look guilty before, based on those files you got from Nyx? Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. You're trusting me on this one. Huh. Not to cast doubt on myself, but I fully expected to push my persuasion skills to the limit. Glad to know what side you're on. Even though I've been emulating Ularu my entire career. I guess in this industry, it's just a matter of... This slate holds the evidence to prove my innocence. I was hoping you would. I'm still going... As long as Ularu... And I know you don't hear it much around the office.
This means...
You're in the Vanguard, right?
Well, look who's back. Dalton's gonna lose it with... Well, can't say I didn't warn you if he takes it personal. At least he had the good sense to speak to Bayou. So tell me, what did... If you think I'm paying for that information, think again. It's just a matter of time before it finds its way onto my desk, and I can be a very patient. Inside the Syndicate? That area is off limits, and Imogene knew exactly. Enjoy your time with Doc.
Even if she suspects anything. So, you're finally back. With no sign of... And here I thought... So you did find her? If I'm not mistaken, you appeared. Not that I blame you, but if Imogen... Now, I need to undertake... In the meantime, Masako has requested... Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help. And not a word about this to anyone.
This could be the most important piece of my career.
Then why
Got my eye on you.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete.
Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd. In due time, we don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics. Let me introduce you to Vina.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed... The first part, the part Infinity store. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users. Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have...
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know... Good. I'm glad you see this as an...
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just the final kink in both. I've finally created the...
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the rock. Their last shipment is late, and neither we... Correct.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here. And I want to know... Precisely why we're...
The mining station is CM Station RC1. The shipment should be in the research. This keycard will let you enter the mine.
Once we have the rocket,
The entire station was wiped out by...
my plan in motion.
Something.
Detecting hostile. anyway. You draw the short...
Captain, do
Ma'am,
you
I'm just
require
courteous.
my assistance?
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel. An outbreak? Understood.
Sean, I don't want to go through this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, you got that shit right. Although who knows what Faye expects me to do with it. But maybe approvals really are on the way. Now please, get back to Kai. Make sure his vitals are stable. I don't want to lose him. We'll figure this out. I promise.
Fine. But if we lose Kai, that's it. I'm going to SSNN. I don't give a shit about my career anymore.
You and me both.
Just have to get through this day.
I'm not ruining my career over this. Excuse me, but this is a restricted area. Your timing could be better. A little warning next. I'll just take a moment to check up on my...
If you need anything else, just let me know.
Hello.
Whoa! Now that is a shit!
You know, I went to
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Nice to catch you in the office.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako. Looks like it. This should be... Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on final...
So, what did you learn about CM Station? Lucas must be desperate if he hired them. Were there any survivors? Good. I may not condone murder, especially after massacre. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there? I figured it was related. So, it sounds like Lucas has reached... I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts... Between hiring Ecliptic and with the Rothicite secure... Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the... I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend.
It's good to see you again. Designed and developed right here. She laid the groundwork that DeMarcus and I... Oh, DeMarcus is my chief and... That's right. Do me a favor and watch your step out there on the floor, Kay. And as much as I'd love to test some of our experimental tech on human subjects, that requires... Stop by any time. We always have something interesting going on.
Good. You're right on time. I re-evaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final... Yes. You made the right... I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole. And the situation... Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark is the key to take. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring... We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. So this could provide the evidence we're looking. You will be tasked with the assignment to Good. Once Ularu believes... Now... We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Botched human trials and murder for hire? You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Misako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuro. Once you're done, meet me in my office.
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
Are you sure you're okay? You left
Double check those measurements are right.
You appear
Anesthesia always makes me nervous.
I suggest the immediate ingestion of a
Ah, here's my lucky candidate.
quantity of water.
Yes, I always... Now, just a few details before we begin. I'll be making a small incision. The whole procedure...
Did I not just say I quadruple checked them?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to... Of course. We've got, what, 5?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down. All right, let's get this party started. Well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. Hey there. So, how are you feeling? That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary. So great. Now let's test this sucker out. That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on. It's probably why he's this. Just head up the stairs nearby. god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? One minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Yes. Good.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all... It's truly remarkable. Those are the kind of edge cases that I let the board work out. Obviously, tech like this is going to come with its fair share of red tape. Maybe that's the beauty of it. You'd never know. Besides, the neuroamp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete.
Alright, relax. This experiment can't go worse than this. My company's future might...
Good, you're here. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neural, we're sending you into Lucas Drexler as... And wish he shall. All right, you go... You have two options for... Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you. Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
Any mercenary or disgruntled worker can go shoot a place up. You're a Ryujin operative, so stop. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, we only want the public to know about their I've created an overseer program. Exactly. Now we don't want to mess up. Simon Rychek, Infinity's maintenance crew is... Once that pressure becomes too much, Simon was able to get a pass. I'd highly advise you use it. The only thing you're out there to prove, we're also issuing you an op. It should help reduce their... These suits are... And that's what we're hoping for.
Once you've run the... If he asks questions, SSNN is used to anonymous tips. It certainly will. So, good luck.
Here's Simon's passcode. Your cover ID card is encoded. Don't screw this up.
Ryujin certainly spared no expense on the exec.
Do you have the program? With pleasure. So, let's take a look. Aha. The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials. I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally... Yes. Without that false... I fully expect she'll be... Here's the new slate with the...
Hello there, dear friend.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Welcome to Infinity LT. Hello. Did you have an...
Infinity is huge. Like, staggeringly huge.
Ah, yes. From... Once you arrive, you'll want...
Yeah, I'm sure a junior assistant is fine.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's market. Howdy. If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived. I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
your last warning. Leave now.
can't go in. You just can't.
It's important that the people of the United Colony... Can I help you?
I hate to break it to you, but his PA is the one who signs all those cards and headshots. Mr. Barron's a very busy and important man.
But I came all this way.
Well, I'll be... What's this so-called...
Maybe get you a ticket to a...
Corporate greed claims fit...
You are the
Good.
best.
I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence. I figured as much. Is there at least a name? Why am I not so... As long as the evidence... Now, if you'll excuse me...
Please tell me you're not here.
What time is it?
I used to be an actuary. Now.
I believe you were specifically told. And if anyone was left alive, it should have been Lucas and Faye. A poor excuse. All the tools at your disposal. I hope you at least attempted to... And yet not useful enough? Still, it's good to know the applications are proving themselves. So now it's just a waiting game for SS. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Citizens of New Atlantis were shocked today when an unidentified assailant assaulted the employees within the Infinity Ltd building, leaving many dead, including Lucas Drexler, CEO. The murders are believed to be linked to a new investigation where Drexler would have been accused of numerous violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So... Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making by incorporating Infinity, we I'm glad we're on the same page, which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince... There are several who might disagree. I know you can as well. So, you'll find most of the board members in their... We'll need at least 50% of... I trust you'll just...
Don't cause any trouble.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity? Our public perception is good enough. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our... This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO... I'll overlook your throwing your competitor a lifeline when they're... well, it does make Ryujin look good, and we do gain a wider... You're oddly right about... As long as everyone... You and me both. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
I hope you're enjoying your new neuroamp. And how's my favorite patient doing? Reminds me of my undergrad. I mean, I assume you're joking, right? I'll have to get that documented and we'll definitely want to run a few tests. So, Tell me what you think of the neuroamp. Well, not the most extensive feedback I've ever heard, but at least it sounds like it's working. So the next question is... Exactly. Not that I want to gloat over... Okay, so... Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
If only there were more hours in the day. Great, the bane of my department. If you need something, make it quick. Not much to discuss there. I believe I've made my case quite clear to Masako on why I am against it. All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset. When it comes to profit, I suppose all my arguments do fall short. I do pride myself. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom. Don't even get me started. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on what... Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage. Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear. Masako's lucky to have you at her disposal, even if you are a continual thorn in my side. You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin. This exchange has been surprising.
This meeting should prove to be very... I assume Masako briefed you on her Good on you. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down. I knew it was a grave security. You were saying? You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp. I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd is obviously not known for this. I only hope that must... Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting. So...
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on? And I don't have an agenda. Look, I know we just need to grab Infinity Ltd. I'm all about free PR, especially when it... I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to let... Well, you have... The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from. You're right. The moment you violate your customers' trust, there's a good chance they'll never come back. Even worse, you push them into the... Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just...
Ooh, look at that. Your surgical wound's healing like a dream.
I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance today. Just the person I wanted to see. Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd. Throughout your assignment. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why? Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler. More in the sense of, should a superior company like Ryujin make room for so... This is true. Infinity never had the finance, getting what few capable employees they... Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation? And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement. I agree. Should Masako... I appreciate the insight. It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation that will bolster sales. I think we all know how averse I am to chaos. Finances are my forte, so you make a good point. Our competition has yet to truly master neuroamps, but the possibility is there. It's a risk I am. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is outraged. Had Lucas not been a casualty in our plans, Ryujin will be launching a statement. But I believe now...
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Do you even have any proof to back up this out?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Security. Escort.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
At least if you're here, you're not screwing up out there.
I'm glad.
We'll be right back.
making an effort in our appearance today.
Shelving the internal neuroamp. The truth remains. Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson. And you've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryu. It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put in. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. And I'm promoting you to... It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to...
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day. And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced to... No, but try to see that as an improvement, since I certainly do. The mission board is more efficient for both of us. Good. The mission board is generally self-explanatory. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can... And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and, congratulations, of course. You certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have...
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
Supply chain disruptions in the Cheyenne system?
I got them. What do you call them?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you the one who
Alright, I think we are gonna call it on the stream. We've been going for about 4 hours. Got a few other things I need to do today, like finish up my laundry, and I think that's it. Might edit a video, put something together, make a few shorts. But yeah, I should be streaming next week sometime on one of my days off. I guess I'll see you guys then.
That's tomorrow, and that is it for us today. And we will leave you with a... I can't do it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live! Do it live! I'll write it and we'll do it live! Thing sucks!